Hello once more. Welcome back to some Island of Sea and Sky. I would have got started a little bit sooner, but I started to become distracted. Started scrolling, but I caught myself and escaped, thankfully, after peeping a few things of interest. Oh yeah, I didn't finish doing this other thing I was working on. Give me a minute, we'll get started shortly, and then, to go. Yeah, da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So I spent a little bit of time looking at my screenshots. I only took a couple last time we played, but I came to an amazing realization which will help, but it will not answer all the questions that I have when it comes to finding these pyramids. So once again, as I had said last time, though, I was surprised. Zozo Ken! What's up? What's happening? But yeah, we might make zero progress today. I'll play for a while, I'll do my damnedest. We're gonna probably take screenshots of all the stuff. Guess what? Check Discord. Man, I was just on Discord too. You know, I was just thinking, you have strong internet was going to be my legitimate guess before I looked. But then I looked before I said it out loud. Well. I'm curious how things will handle. Maybe you can stream and join me in Fightcade, hopefully. It's not strong, but it's better. It definitely seems better, yeah. Anyway, we had a realization. Well, I had a realization. We need to go back because there is a thing I need to look at, and then I can explain it while we're there. That's amazing news. I'm still waiting for a partner to join me for Gradius. I haven't heard any committed remarks of anyone. Oh yeah, this place and this song. The song just kicks off where it was last time, I guess. Amazing. You were holding off until you tried out your new ISP. Gotta see if they do stupid stuff like throttling, but after a month you can. Sick. Now I hope they don't throttle. May your ISP be earnest. Well, technically it's illegal for them to do that. Stuff. This room! Okay, I'm not standing on the water thing. So I came to the realization this room is an overworld map. I can't show the overworld map here, but this is the main island and the back temple. This is Key Island. These are the whirlpools. This is that one island off to the side, which I guess I thought the bird was here and whatnot, but it's not. This is the other island before that work point. This is the volcano. This is the thing next to the volcano. This is some other minor island, the minor island. This is the air. No, this one here I think is the air island. Either that one is or this one is. This is the stone island. And noticeably lacking from this key map, but maybe it's supposed to be incomplete. But there's no water island, there's no snake. So, this passcode on this screen, we're gonna try to figure out because we can tell that this is referring to this island over here. This was the realization that I had. Let me bring up this picture again so I can reference it when I leave here. Well, hypothetically, this image refers to that island, so we're gonna go find that island. I don't know what the second thing means yet. I cannot figure it out. My brain just has no idea. And then I assume these footsteps are actual footsteps we have to take. Hopefully we can solve this, and then I can understand what the second icon is supposed to be representing, because if I can figure that out, we can probably figure out a lot of these puzzles. Yeah, we can just exit this island. ISP is famous for it? Damn. I wonder if you could give him a call, you know, just sternly but respectably say, hey, I've got evidence you guys are throttling me and you can't be doing that. See if they would stop. Yeah. Give him a soft threat. Okay, let me look at this map here. So the whirlpool's listed. The thing to the left of the whirlpool's not. The thing above the whirlpool... These aren't in the right order, I don't think. The way these are shaped, I would think that it's talking about this island here, but I'm not 100% on that. And this island has its own secret going on, which that first marking is noted, so this one's talking about the island below us. But as for this island, so we got here, right? We have the same icon as we can see here, but upside down. So I don't know what that icon means still. Maybe it just means where you're coming in from the turtle. That would be weird. Now this wouldn't work right here, because the instructions are up, up, up. I guess if I was here, the instructions would be up, 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 right, right, right. Right. Down, down, down. But we didn't see anything pop up here, so currently I need to figure out, like, where do I input these directions? See, the icon is questions into that more than it was before. Not sure what you're getting at. Maybe it's telling me how to get to this, but I don't know if that's true. Because I have to open this pathway up, right? If I was to get into here somehow. Let's be up, 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 right, 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 down, down, down. Would have been interesting if this actually popped open for doing that. I am trying to find meaning for the black codes. Yeah, you see this thing glowing in the background on top left in this room? We have to solve all these riddles out. Now, looking at this one exceptionally confuses me because it's talking about two different islands. And I haven't figured out exactly what the footsteps mean yet. I don't know how overworld meta these things are, or location-based these things are. Left down, left key island. And I still don't know what the first thing means. Hey, let me alright. Getting back into here is such a pain in the ass. Actually not good enough either. I need like one more guy over here before I send myself over. Right, I forgot that's how that works. Cryptogram? Yeah. Yes. Essentially. They don't really output to like codes or words or anything. They're actions that you have to take. Do I need two guys? No, I only need this guy to blow me down. Blow me down. How do I do this? There you go. Until I can figure out what that last icon means, this is like I can't do anything with this knowledge. What's up, Sarge? How do you do? I need to touch this triangle. I'm pretty sure this triangle on the ground is what the code and the snake place is referring to. Assuming this is the right island. Let me try something else as well. Down, down, down. Left, 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 up, up, up. Try it from the other side. You can't actually ever get out of this room. But you can. Okay. Down, down, down. Left, 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 up, up, up. No, that doesn't seem to be correct. What about the other rooms? The other rooms are pretty innocuous by themselves. Hey, chill. I'm gonna ring the bell. Yeah. Yeah. Like that echo effect. Good sound design right there. I'm looking at the screenshot and I just don't know what that one symbol means. I don't know what it means yet. We've seen it numerous times. We've seen it pointed in every direction. Let me look at some of the other screenshots since I need more context. I was looking at them earlier, but I still can't come to a conclusion. The fucking icon means. Well, of the screenshots I took, I don't have any of the other ones. The one in the volcano looks like a treasure map to me, where an X marks the spot. At the very least, X marks the room, and I have to figure out what island it's fucking talking about. Am I missing the icon on the map screen due to my chat position? What do you mean? What do you mean? Which icon? This icon? Or this icon? Speaking of which, there's a diamond over here. Didn't know that. There's actually no indicator that there is one over here. Surely it's not referring to the bell. Did I see the icon I'm confused about on the screen with what I now realize is the world map? Yeah. It's on the world map screen. But it's not part of the world map, it's in the instructions on the world map screen. If you're just asking if it's present, it's present. It's the second icon from the left on this screen. The dotted lines with a straight line. Looks like a hallway, looks like a sort of weird L shape, but it can rotate. It's on the ground too. No, it's not on the ground in the map screen. It is? No, it's not on the ground on the map screen. I'm looking at it right now. I'm missing it because of my chat, but I'm looking at a clear picture and I don't have my chat. What do you mean I'm missing it because of my chat? You're confusing me. Alright, look, I'll walk back there so we can discuss this, but I think you're mistaken about something. Can't see it on the screenshot I sent you because the chat is in the way. Okay, I see what you're talking about. You're right, chat is in the way on my screen. That's because that's where I sit my chat at. Is that why I haven't noticed it at all? Is it actually an island? But why does it rotate sometimes? Hold on, chat. We might have to move you. Not the on-screen chat. This is my physical chat. Again, single monitor user here for anyone who's confused as fuck. My chat's on the top right side of my computer screen, so if it's covering something up. If this is a location on the world map, then I really don't know what the footprint instructions are trying to tell me to do. Are they world map movements? 'Cause that would be weird. Yeah, this is right here behind the chat. Then this icon should be what I suspected it is. It's a doorway. It would mean take a top entrance door. Right? That's what it's telling you, and that's why I can rotate. That's what I figured it was, but I couldn't find confirmation about what this icon here was. You're right, my chat was covering that. I did not see it before at all. That was a critical piece of information I didn't have. Now I need to figure out, are the points the toes? So is it up, 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 or is it down, down, down? Like, is it big feet and nubbins? Also, I feel like I did as instructed there. If it is pointing up, right, we can exit the island. Maybe I was on the wrong island. It wasn't there when you played? Well, good for you. But it's there when I'm playing. To be fair, before you mentioned that to me, I essentially had it guessed. I just didn't have it confirmed. Because my best idea was that it was a doorway. Right, I'm still not sure if this is the island we're referring to here. I think this is the island. So it would be go up a door. And then hit up, 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 right, 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 down, down, down. But that doesn't open this, so I'm not sure if that's correct. There must be something else to the footprints. Yeah, there's 4 rights and then 3 downs. Perhaps there's something I am mistaken about. Perhaps I have to come into the screen from the other side of the thing? Guess I'll just rule that out real quick. Alright, well, that's what we activated it. But it did it by walking on this gray platform here. The gray platform, so I just did that by accident. Which also means it's backwards. So it was down, 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 left, 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 up, up, up. That confirms it's not the points of the toes. The points are like legs, I guess, and the big parts are the feetsies. It also confirms that the other thing tells you what screen it's in, but not where you do the movement. So the movement requires probably just scenic bits and pieces to operate. You think it's backwards too? Yeah, I feel like it should be toes pointing direction. Because I know I've been talking about this a lot, and that was the thing confusing me the utmost. I don't know why I'm doing that. Unless this box has to touch this. This box has to touch this. Alright, how do I get the box to touch this? That answers a lot of my questions, though. I don't know how many of these guys I need to pull this feet off. Yeah, what's up, Skull? So if you saw all that go down, though, that's what we're doing. Easy pyramid. I don't know about that. It's easy when you know how, maybe, but it's definitely not inherently easy. Reset the room, bro. Now, how do I get this thing? I need more instruction on how to do this? Am I supposed to walk through a specific pathway here? Hold on, I'm just gonna like walk around to see if I get lucky on walking around here. I checked for secret doors. At least I thought I did. Maybe it's up on the top? Can I get there? From here somewhere? Did I figure out how to get into the secret area? No. What makes me think there's a thing there? It's on the map. Is it the snakes? No, it's on the mini map. It's right there. X1. Yeah, because of the map. What do you mean the snakes? Are these snakes? Fuchsia's leaking info, he's leaking. I think I need another clue on how to access this currently, because I don't know how to access this. We could go for this one next. This one confused the fuck out of me too, but I guess now we can do it since we know it's steps in a specific room. This is in the air temple. I guess I'll be back here later. Sure, I figured out the snakes by now. I don't know what you mean by the snakes, so I cannot say. Also, I would have known there's something here because it's still purple on the world map. Streamer didn't figure shit out. Streamer figured everything out on his own. I'm actually rather surprised. But it has taken me, like, getting off stream and then staring at my screen caps to postulate. Okay, we're missing two here, but we'll just focus on this one. So this one does not say to go through a doorway, which means maybe take the bird. I have to probably find a specific spot to stand here, maybe a perfect pathing on the ice. Where would I start on the ice? It's up, left, down, right, up, left, up. Also, I didn't even think about the one that's below us, but that's okay. I doubt it's here. Maybe you start from the purple and we're trying to get to the purple again. Right? That would make the most sense since that's how it worked for the other thing. Are these the snakes you're talking about? Is all the dirty terrain actually snake residue? Is that what's being hinted at? Because I did not make that connection. Of the purple looking tiles. Or I guess off purpley gray. Anyway. Up, left, down, left, down, right, up, left, up. So easy when you know how. Oh no, there's more to the puzzle! Okay, well, there's the reward. Skull, 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 skull. Okay, so I can only pick one guy. This is a good one, enjoy. What, do I have to kill everything on the other side of each other? Ah, I can kill myself to get there too. So I had to kill myself on the fifth one. It's funny that we accidentally did that. So it doesn't matter what I kill, we're not killing everything. I just have to, How do I manipulate the earth guy so I can kill the earth guy? Maybe you just have to destroy the object. You might have to destroy the object on a skull tile, though. Gotcha. Music in this game is nice. It is very nice, and you can find the OST on Bandcamp if you so desire. Do fires respawn these guys? No? Curious. Oh. This guy can never get through. So you have to use fire guy. Well, here we just do this. Alright. Oh shit. Fire guy or wind guy again? I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I don't know what the rules are for breaking these blocks. I only know that they can't ever be rewound. If I can't use a wind guy to blow this block back one... Oh, shit. Okay, it's a good thing they're actually breaking the rules, because once you rewind here, it offsets the thing. Otherwise, you'd be stuck and have to reset the entire room over again. That would have been fucked up. I don't see how this guy ever is the answer, because I can't do this, right? I would assume... Let me just... Oh, okay. That was the answer. Would have been better? Yeah, huh? Right. But I have to kill myself, which means we want you. How do I put this guy somewhere useful? Alright, that's pretty easy. Now, I guess I'll keep going from puzzle to puzzle, so we can try this one next. Those are block icons. Fuchsia said it was a good one, he thought it would take longer. I'm sorry to disappoint. I have to open the other picture up so I can see what island this is referring to. This is the one next to the fire mountain and one doorway to the right. Okay. Next to the fire mountain. But we have to come back here. There's still another thing to solve. I solved it sooner than intended by accident. Yeah, I imagine you're not... Or you're probably not initially gonna think, I have to kill myself on the last one to get over there. So, go team accident, I guess. Oh yeah, there's another puzzle happening right at the start of this I haven't figured out yet. Yeah, it flashes you with that. We'll figure that out later, I guess. Island. Okay. So, what is my clue here? I need to go one screen to the right. Oh dear God. I need to push the fuck, I really should probably write down. We'll just test both. I think this is the gray block because it looks like the gray block design slightly. It might be the other block. This needs to go down, down, left, left. No, I didn't do anything. Unless this needs to go, hold up, right. Unless this goes down, down, left, left, and then this goes down, down, right. No, this can't go right. Down, down, left, left. Would be there. Down, down, right. Like that. Maybe it wants them here and here. Or maybe I have to do like this whole thing. No, it's down, down. So I can't fit them here. That wouldn't work. It's talking about this block. I can never get this block. No, it can't be talking about this block. It's gotta be these two. That's the only way I can copy this block. There's down, down, left, left, down, down, right, pyramid. Curious. Yes, it'll be on the test. Can never do that. Them both. You should have solved all but one of these puzzles. Apparently. I don't really see any purple ground here. Except where the star piece fell, but that can't be right. I need a bathroom break. Alright, chat, think about this puzzle real quick while I use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Did we figure out the puzzle yet? The hard puzzle? When are we gonna Mon card battle? That's that skull. I don't do the Digimon cards. Yeah, I can never get back here, right? Let me see something. I think my other screenshot I did take has a picture for the box types. It does. Yeah, they're all different looking. And none of them are this one. I think we're working with the gray box here. Alright, what if I am supposed to get these here? But how do you ever do down, down, left, left on one? You can never do down, down, right, right on the other one then. Because this is always going to be in the way. Logically, they need to be spaced out, right? In some capacity. Well, if they're spaced out by one, that's not good enough either. Just play the sexiest Digimon. Or if you want to try hard, look up what the most competitive deck is and then just play that. Just net deck, Skull, just net deck. Down, down. Left, left. Down, down, right, right. This tile is noticeably different from the rest. This tile is noticeably different from the last. But surely I'm not like doing it here, right? That doesn't even add up correctly. I assume this is the right island. Should be correct. He said in that deck last time, I laughed at you. Imagine the net decking instead of coming up with your own ideas. I'm just joking, man. It's all good. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Yeah. Playing your first game with a netted deck, that eliminates half the learning curve. You don't have to worry about constructing a deck. You just have to figure out how it functions. What's the hint for this screen? Put it on top left or something? Alright, give me a minute. What's the hint for this screen? He asks. This guy solved all these puzzles before, but he doesn't remember. I'm just joking. Well, so probably his hint was even more cryptic, and it wasn't as clear as my hint is. Because he played an earlier version of the game, and I'm playing a later, newbier version of the same game. Tease. Alright, this is the hint. We're on the right island. We went one door to the right. We have to make 2 boxes, and then we do down, down, left, left, down, down, right, right. There's a pyramid. That is the clue. Now, there technically isn't 2 of these boxes, but Water Guy can clone it, so that it makes some sense that this is the right spot. Me and Tempest laughed at you. Yeah, that Tempest guy brings out the worst in me. What can I say? I would think, since it's saying to move the blocks in a specific manner, that I can not touch the first block, and I have to turn this guy into the block after it moves. If we do down, down, left, left, that might be fine. Then maybe I can do like this. And do down, down, right, right. Yeah, doesn't do anything. I guess I could try various combinations of doing that, because down, down, left, left leads this to be copied. And it wouldn't make sense for that brick to be the down, down, right, right brick. That doesn't work. Might be possible that I can't do this one yet. Maybe I have to unlock something else first. Maybe it's not telling me to push blocks in specific directions. What am I trying to collect anyways? Purple pyramids. Be the thing next to the star icon on the top and the center. It appears on the mini-map here. I do think it's weird that the icon on the mini-map looks visually entirely different from the icon on the bottom. I'm not sure why that's the case. It only adds to the confusion. They open up a new area? I have no idea what getting these things does. 10 to 1, I'll get a message that says, "Good job, nerd. Way to figure it out. Stop playing your video game." Yeah, they're for collecting, pretty much. We're being completionists here. They're also the most difficult puzzles. But I'm a little driven to try and figure it out because Fuchsia hasn't figured whatever the one is, he hasn't figured it out. And the developer, Puzzle Depot, also played this game and also mentioned he did not do everything because he could not figure it out, and he doesn't like to look stuff up in guides. So I have 2 driving forces that kind of makes me want to figure it out, just so I can be like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, these puzzles are extremely cryptic. Even with my gained understanding of the instructions, I'm not sure I fully grasp the instructions. For example, it might not be the brown brick that I need, it might be this brick, but I don't know how to get access to this brick. Because if I need 2 copies of the same block, I have to use Water Guy. And if I have to use Water Guy, I can't teleport. I can never access this other block, as far as I'm aware. So it can't be that block, right? Surely it can't be that block. It has to be the brown block. I don't even understand the hint. So, the top left icons. Let me see if I can do something here. You guys can't see my computer mouse. These two icons, the first one is telling you the island that we're working with. We know this because we found a map that has all the symbols roughly, though I would argue inaccurately laid out the way the overworld is. The second one is telling you to walk through a doorway, which we just confirmed by solving the previous puzzles. So this is saying the doorway is on the right side and you're walking to the right to get into the door. These are block icons. We've seen these before. It means you need to use the block. Now, I don't know if it means to push the block or to put them in a specific spot and then move from that spot. So like stand next to, maybe it says stand right of the block and then go down, down, left, left, and then stand right of the other block and go down, down, right, right. I don't know. The footsteps are telling you to walk in a direction, and we figured out the pointy stubbins, so like the tiny little tip, is the leg. It's not the toe, it's the leg. So the big part is the foot. And it's saying down, down, left, left, down, down, right, right. And then there's the pyramid icon as your reward. And that's how you read this bullshit. Now you need to figure out where the hell on the screen you're supposed to do this crap at. And this screen, I don't really see a tell on where I'm supposed to do this crap at. Now it makes sense? I'm glad it makes sense. I guess I should have prefaced with major spoiler alerts, because if anyone's playing this game, like, you know, part of the challenge is figuring this out, right? I can't stand to the right of this block. So I don't think it means stand to the right of the blocks and do the movements. I can stand under the blocks. I could go like down, down, left, left, and then down, down, right, right, but I don't think that's correct either. We're supposed to be following the path that the snake took, apparently. That was a spoiler for the future a little bit. We're tracing the path of this great serpent villain that is vaguely referenced in the game cutscenes. Yeah, you can draw what you see. That's fine. You can post in the Discord too, if that's easier for you. You don't have to upload it to Imgur or whatever. This green path is supposed to be a snake. I imagine I'm supposed to be on this path somewhere. Somehow. What the fuck do the two blocks have to do with anything? I'm still not sure if I'm supposed to bother getting onto the other side here, too. This person in general, it's all good. Let's see what your brain is thinking. So I know my brain is not thinking, my brain is just worthless. Yeah, we tried that already. That was the first thing we tried. I put them here. They look like footy. They do look like foot. The only thing about these feet is if we follow the instructions, it wouldn't really make sense. As to what we're doing with the blocks. Because if I had the blocks starting here, right? We start on the top. We can do the down, down, left, left, down, down, right, right, like this. But that didn't work. Did I not do that last time? I'm pretty sure that's what I did last time. I didn't. What did I do last time? Was I crisscrossing them? I was crisscrossing them because I kept doing this first. Well, then you were right, Skull. You found the pyramid. The sequencing doesn't matter with this stuff. Well done, Skull, indeed. Alright, so now we have this code. Let me hide the other one that you guys can see. Oh, I'm gonna brag. I'm gonna brag. I had the right idea in mind, at least. I think I was one tile off from putting the blocks in the right spot with the way I did it. You know, I didn't get lucky this time like I did on the last puzzle. This is kind of fun, yeah, right? Solving riddles is good times. Alright. Fire temple. Volcano. We'll figure that one out later. There are 30 of these pyramids in total. So we are 1/3 of the way done. Alright, the puzzle said to go up, and then it's just movement instructions, but there's also a pyramid icon. The pyramid icon, I believe, appears on the overworld map, too. So it's talking about this room. Now, where do we start this pathing? Possibly here. Possibly here. It says up, up, right, right, down, down, left, left. So if I did up, up, right, right, down, down, left, down, I would not be able to do down, so it's not here. Up, up. It's right, right, right. Oh no, I'm reading it backwards. It's down, down, left, left. So we would start from like, not the head. Down, down, left, left, up, right, right. So if I started from here... Right, up, right wouldn't work, I don't think, but we can try it. Down, down, left, left, up, right, right. Okay, it did work. Ah, the second half of the treasure map. Fuck, I need to combine this with the other picture. Give me a minute to do some editing because I actually have both of the pictures. I have the other one saved. But I won't even solve the treasure map. Probably not. Probably not. You know, I just can't solve anything on my own. I'm not even sure what dungeon the treasure map is referring to. Yeah, this would be easier to do in Photoshop. Let me open Photoshop instead of MS Paint because I can't clip off some of the picture. I have to get serious. Yeah, I need my fucking Photoshop. I can solve Sudoku. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Paint is too basic for me. I'm not trained in paint very well. I definitely need my more serious editing tool. We'll get on GIMP. I'm good, I'm good. I'm good. You bought a €40 piece of software just to make video game maps? Hells yeah. That's the way to do it. Alright, screenshot this. Hold on, I need this. For the disease. I imagine you guys want to see my treasure map. Okay. Hey, look, it almost fits perfectly. $50 in cards and castles, and you just lose them because you refuse to switch decks. Always stick to your guns and whatever gets you off mentally. The dopamine hits, no matter how good or bad it is. Save a copy. Actually, let's crop this out because I don't need the rest of this image. At least I don't think I do. It wouldn't really make sense if I did have the rest of it. Alright, file, save a copy. And I'll put it on screen for you guys to refer to. It looks like there's 2 treasures. Or maybe I have to go from 2 different spots. Here's the treasure map pieced together. So we've got 2 X's and then a bunch of gray icons. Now, I don't know what these gray icons mean necessarily. And like I said, I'm not sure this is even the volcano we're looking at, despite the fact the map is here on the volcano. It could be the volcano because I'm pretty sure the 2 rooms with the maps are these 2 corners. Yeah. So it could be the volcano. Maybe you just have to reveal both of these and go to the other one. Could be that easy. But what's with all the light gray icons then? Like if I walk up, if it was talking about here, that light gray icon should make sense to us, I guess, but I don't see anything that looks like that. Let me go walk to the other one just to check it before I waste time here. Why do I go this way? This way takes too much solving. This room needed a better permanent shortcut once you solve it out. Light hassle to walk through this room. I guess I didn't have to do that. We could have just walked down, but I don't memorize these maps. I got enough to think about as is. Hey, this is the other treasure map room, so just coming here doesn't do anything, but this room has a pyramid in it. So what do I make of that? The only islands with 5x5 grids are the big 4 islands. If we're assuming the 2 X's are just denoting the treasure map locations, right? Then it should be referring to the volcano. Perhaps there's some kind of mini puzzle to do in every other room. That would mean there's something in here that I need to do. Maybe. It just looks like a box with one thing sticking out on the right side. I supposed to do with that information? Yeah. Am I supposed to, like, fill this in so it makes the rectangle shape here? Because we have this red ground. I need 3 blocks to fill this. Oh. Well, let's try it. How would I ever get this block out of here if I have to put the other 2 through the orange portal to get them out? Because they don't fill this in. This has to fill that in. Right? Maybe I only need the 2? Maybe I only need the 2. Yeah. Just try it. Gotta try stuff and see if it works, right? Alright, well, I filled in this thing to make that shape, sort of. And nothing happened, so that was not the correct idea. And what do I make of this treasure map? They're mapped as 5x5. Now, every island, the 4 main islands featuring the 4 main elements of the game, Earth, Fire, Water, Air, are 5x5 maps. None of the other small islands are 5x5 grid. So it has to be referring to one of the 4 main islands. Let me see something. This isn't referring to the ocean, is it? Let me look at the other map. Because that would be weird if the ocean is on a 5x5 grid. I don't think so. Several yawns. I did not get good sleep the other day. Maybe the dark marked spots are important. I feel like the light icons are. What does add flag do? It's like a marker. You just... Oh, it's not working at the moment. Hold up. Oh, A. Yeah, you just add a flag to remind yourself of stuff. You can't give them titles or names or anything, but that's what flagging is. Do you think I need to actually flag all these locations? Ooh, that's getting extra meta. I never used the flag icon. Oh. Oh, you cheeky bitch, you're so smart. I like never used the flag feature, so this would have been the farthest thing that I would have thought of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 different flags. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm pretty sure you're putting flags on this map. Yeah, you are. That's the solution to the puzzle. Alright. Because these look like the green one goes here. Yeah, Skull, you're good at this. You should play these kinds of games, man. You think the way the devs want you to think. I don't know if that's the right flag. No, that's the right flag. Flat square. Weird box thing. So you had to add flags every piece. No, well, except for this right here, right now, you never have to use this feature for anything besides reminding yourself of stuff. You know, if you come up with your own system. What the fuck goes in the middle, though? That one. You have to exit and re-enter the room. Did I do something wrong? Oh, bottom right, bottom center, far right, top left of that. Yeah, I think we got them correctly. Maybe go back to the other room where we initially did this. Let me go back to the other room first. Yeah, it's the flag shapes. Something's still missing with this puzzle though, so it's not just adding flags to the map. There's no way to add an X flag. Do the colors have greater meaning or something? The colors are pretty... Oh, hold on. I know what that means. Alright, so Skull solved half the puzzle, but I solved the other half of the puzzle. But you see, the flag colors correlate to the pushing statue totems that are on this map. I can't go this way. Oh, but they're not here anymore. I forgot they're not spawned in, and we walked past this screen too. I can't really get them back, the statue things. Kind of like Void Stranger. Void Stranger's in the same genre as this. I don't know what I did to make it spawn in. Maybe I just had to leave the screen and come back. Maybe I just had to leave the screen and come back. You watched someone 100% that game throughout dozens of streams. I watched Yagamoth play Void Stranger back when he did that. I never was on the screen to begin with. I was sitting on the screen below. Oh yeah, I was sitting down here. My bad. Alright, we can get rid of this flag crap now. They likely will not reutilize that concept again. Now, what I should probably do is mark on the map where clues to other puzzles even are located. Because there's like 2. Did we not solve this one yet? Because that one block fades into appearance. I think that's a leftover residue. Let's want to see if there's a clue in the hot springs chamber. No, there's no clue here. There's gotta be something you can do in this fucking room now. I've taken as many streams as streamer didn't reach chat and basically reset his game losing all progress. Oh damn, he reset his game. Oh, that's a stinker. But yeah, reading chat, that's what the streamers do. That's why our playthroughs take longer than the average person's playthrough, typically. Stop the comment. God damn it, how many times are we gonna try to get through this? That twice or 3 times with Void Stranger? I still haven't played Void Stranger. I don't have plans on picking it up, so it'll have to get sponsored if you guys want to see it. Alright, let's see if we can solve this puzzle. Sorry, I forgot to hide the image on the screen. Streamers who don't read chat are the best streamers. I wonder why I'm such a low tier piece of shit. Hey. Picture saved. I need to figure out what island we're looking at. I think it's a stone island. I think it's the stone. I guess I don't need that picture anymore. I don't need that picture anymore. No, this isn't Stone Island. This is the island next to the air island. Okay. It's over for him. Never started for me. Do they have another game too? Is it just as meta as Void Stranger? Did they Turn it down at all. Alright, one screen to the right. Black star. I assume this. And it says up, 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 up. To be fair, I don't think I hit up 5 times there, so that activated early. But there's more. Now what the fuck does all this mean? Like to shmup a little bit, you weren't very good at it, so you're a ranger. And shooters are definitely a hard genre to just get into. You either dig them or you don't, typically. They're rather polarizing. One of your streamers playing Touhou, turns out it's just an RPG. Touhou is everything by everyone because the IP is free. Touhou RPG is so good. Touhou Mystery Dungeon games are fun too. And I want to play the strategy RPG that came out. I also want to play the Kirby Superstar lookalike that is out. Okay, I think this icon means to ring the bell. Maybe it means I have to do something in the bell room? Whatever these icons are? What are we dealing with here? This looks like the air symbol. These are 2 block types. This is the flag. Again? Is this the green flag? Can't really see what's in the middle here. It's a bunch of weird marks that are here too. I don't know what this is. I think this is one of the block types. This is, I don't know. And I don't know what this squiggle sign is for. You think the official fighting games are the low point of Touhou? Well, speak for yourself, man. I loved, and my friends loved, Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, and I forget the name of the other one. But they were both good. Very fun fighters. But we are fighting game enjoyers, as you are all very well aware. You didn't have a lot of funny friends. It's all good, it's all good. They're very different fighters compared to usual ones, because in the match you build up your spell cards. You can customize those decks though. There's a lot of different spell cards you can use for the characters. Or really different, depending on who you're playing. And then, you know, like if I'm playing Romelia Scarlet, she might be completely different from my friend playing Romelia Scarlet. Depends on how we set up the spell cards. Which is cool. I don't know of any other fighter that lets you customize the move list. And then you have to like build it up and unlock the moves and power them up throughout the match too. Alright. I don't really know what this stuff means here, or these two things over here. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to solve this one. There's a pyramid in the screen, clearly. This could be referring to some island that is a 6x6, or I guess a 2x3 with a point sticking out. I can't remember what island that is, if that is one. But it's not here. As for the pyramid that's supposed to be here, after we come up the staircase, the other clue is just a temple-looking icon. It was stand on star, up 5 times against the wall, and then a pyramid icon. I don't know what that means. It doesn't exactly look like the icon for the sanctuary island. I think it's the bell icon, but I'm not 100% sure. It's this icon down here, the last one. Maybe these footsteps are... No, these footsteps have to be tied to this other clue. Just telling you to go find the snake. There's a pyramid on the screen and there's some way to access it. How do I access it? What does the pyramid icon mean? Apparently there's a pyramid on the other one too. Where the snakes at? That's a good question. So, what do these squiggle lines mean? There's one down here, and then there's 2 up here, and they're not a common... They're not just like a common on-the-ground icon that you see around places. 1, 2, 3... I mean, this is like a purpley path over here. Maybe I have to ring the bell 5 times. That would be a stretch, but I'm willing to just do it and throw it out there. No. What is that icon? It's not the icon for the collectible. That's a different icon. What is all this crap here? Let me, Let me check the sanctuary out just to make sure that it doesn't look like this on the map, because it's got a weird looking map, right? It would be weird if it's telling me to go to a sanctuary there to solve a puzzle for that island. That would be against their established rules so far. No, this isn't in that shape. This is a 3x3. So not anything to do with here. Hanging on star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know where the pyramid is here. Maybe I have to solve this riddle down here first to activate it or something? I guess we can try to solve this riddle. This is on Stone Island. Let's go to Stone Island then. Yeah, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Alright, so we have to find a snake and then go 2 doors to the right of the snake. I don't know where the snake is. Maybe the secret gets us here. 2 doors to the right might be here if the snake is in this room. Possibly. Could also be referring to the underground. I don't remember a snake in the underground. This is a swirl. This could be the snake. Maybe. I don't know if the swirl counts as the snake. Because that would be the entrance then. 2 doors to the right. There's nothing listed here. There's actually nothing listed in any of these rooms. Well, let's just do it here real quick and rule this out, I guess. This is a huge walk order. Left, up, up, right, right, down, down. Left, up, up. No, that wouldn't fit here very good. I don't think it's this room. My best guess is it would be this room, possibly. And maybe this is the snack. We already got something else in this room. This room also has these marks on the ground. So maybe they don't mean anything. Let me see what's over here. Yeah, this is the snake. Alright, it's gotta be that room. It's gotta be the way to get up to the top of the thing. So it's definitely 2 rooms, right, of the snake. Somewhere in here we gotta do a walk. It starts with a left up. I assume we're walking here somewhere. Maybe from here? Anything else that looks like it'd be a starting point? Left up, right. Down. 1, 2, 4. Okay, then it says right 2, so it's not there. Could be here. No, that wouldn't fit either, right? Left, up, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Let me come back in here from this snake room. I don't know if that matters, actually. Maybe I can do it from this one. Left, up, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, right, up, left. There you go. Guess that makes sense. It fit in there nicer. Alright, first just check for any invisible walls. Or breakable stuff. And I'll actually look at the screen here. Stairs map didn't have anything. The stairs map. You have to elaborate to me what you mean by the stairs map. Alright, what am I dealing with here? These are blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know this is the squiggles. I know this is the square looking one, I believe. I have like 4 triangles? Is that the cloud? Doesn't make any sense. 1, 2. I don't know what the water one is, but it's probably the arrow icon. The bomb, I think, is the swirly icon. I don't know what the top left icon is, unless that's the cloud or one of the others. Okay, you know what? The way this looks, this is the whirlpool icon, not the bomb. The bomb looks more like the plus icon in the center. The bomb's not even on this thing, I don't think. I don't know what the diamonds are. And then as for this other clue, it's to a different island, so I don't think that clue really matters much to us. Oh, what about the clue on that previous desert island? Does that apply to the sundial thing? Not really, I don't think. Maybe it does, but where do I fit it in? The one I opened with the symbols on the floor. Oh, that one. Yeah, I still don't know what the solution is for that. We might be looking at that tied to here. It could be tied to this puzzle, potentially, maybe. But I don't exactly understand how it would be. I don't really understand what I'm doing with the sundial here. Unless the sundial is tied to the next puzzle it's gonna take us to. So if the sundial is tied to this thing on the wall, then these boxes would be tied to the sand puzzle. The only thing is, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 icons on that puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 here. Unless I'm the 7th. And 2 of these blocks are identical. As far as I can see, like, the cloud would be on the top left, a blank square would be next to the cloud. I don't know what a fucking triangle would be. Did I just put a green flag here? Oh, this stuff's too much for my puny brain. I'm not convinced that those icons on the screenshot correlate to this puzzle. I'm gonna put a green flag on every screen now. I just might. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think we actually need the flag. But that was the flag icon, to be fair. What do the 2 lines mean? What does the squiggle mean? The tilde key icon. I don't think that's it. I feel like this is correlated to what we have here because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 boxes on the screen. So what are the triangles trying to tell me? The triangles could be that there are 4 pyramids on the screen. For solving it, but this says it's only 1, so it's not the pyramids. I doubt if I was to go underground I would find anything correlating to this. Assume the screen can be solved purely right here on this screen. I mean, the only thing I know for sure is that this water block is over here somewhere, right? I don't suppose these would light up if I put them on the right tile. Yeah, that would give me an indicator. Hold up. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I'm not crazy. The snake eyes are flashing Aren't they? Do they always flash, the snake eyes? Or do they only flash because there's like an object in the room? Yeah, they just periodically flash. I thought it was flashing when I was putting a thing in. What's the triangle on the dial? I don't know. I'll ponder this while I take another bathroom break. Don't mind me. Apologies for the bathroom breaks. I'm getting shkaza. I've probably already been shkaza. Give me a few minutes, I gotta potty. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll be good for another, hopefully longer than a few minutes. I could not think of what these triangles mean while I was pooping, so I'm still just as confused as I was prior. Six. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. No, it can't be. It can't be. Make any sense. I don't think that other puzzle is tied to this. Triangles are the pooping schedule. Pooping seems a little weighted to the inner circle hour. It's not a very good time schedule. What are the fucking triangles, man? There's nothing in the screen that is a triangle. There's no icon on the map that is a triangle. We have 6 blocks, and the 6 blocks kinda make sense with I can't help but feel this is referring to a different room. I feel like I should go screen cap this and then go to the other island posted here. But the other island I can tell is telling me to use a fire guy or be next to a fire guy or something and then do movement to do puzzle. So surely these 6 boxes correspond to this dial. How am I supposed to interpret a dial in an orthogonally based game? And I don't think any other puzzle has told us what these pyramid-looking things are. I don't see any triangles here. It's about what we don't see. I'm still not entirely convinced that these like this is the water block. This is the left icon. And I know these rock blocks, stone blocks, are the squiggle icons, the one above me here. I know this is the double square icon because it's been used before, and the rock blocks have been used before. So that means the air and the bomb. I've not seen these depicted before in iconography form. This could be the top one, and the air is the bottom one? Maybe? It doesn't really translate accurately in my head. So... what is this trying to tell us? What is the sundial depicting? Is it a Pokemon weakness chart? You know? What is it depicting exactly? I think the cloud's the bottom one. I do too. So... I don't know what the triangles are. I feel like I need to know what they are in order to start to understand what this is saying. icon shows right arrow? What icon? You mean just the shape of the symbol? What the fuck? I feel like we're missing something for this puzzle. Let me go to this other island and do this other thing. I haven't returned anywhere for a... Or I did, but I didn't really pay attention. I haven't returned to a screen of a solved puzzle yet to see if it disappears or if it just it doesn't highlight or what. We'll be back to that one. This on Discord what you meant. I don't really understand what you're getting at with that. Is he saying to rotate the cloud? We can't rotate the cloud. Yeah, I'm just figuring out what island we're going to. It says the fire symbol, but with an underscore. The Snake Island doesn't depict a fire symbol with an underscore. So if it's a tiny fire island, maybe it's the one on the left of here. Oh, you mean the symbol means cloud? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but it very well might. Because I haven't seen cloud icon mentioned anywhere else yet. Would this be the tiny fire island? So, one screen down. Yes, it's probably referring to this island, and it shows the fire guy. Left down, left up. If I'm standing near the fire guy, left, down, left. I can never push him up from here. So it might be that he's supposed to be on all this tile. I might have to start from one of these tiles somewhere. Let's work backwards, right? Because if we're getting a path to that bottom thing, maybe all these bottom ones disappear. Well, the final two steps are up, up, so never mind. Like, how would I ever hit up, up, and then land adjacent to a rock? It's probably not that. Oops. Let's say up, up leads us here. It'd be down, down, left, left, down, down, left, left, down, right, up, right. So he starts from here. Well, that's not possible. I can't push him from left here, so I can't get him to here at the end. Left down, left up. Maybe we start from this tile. No, I can't go left down, left up on this tile. I could start from here, I guess. I could go left, down, left. I can't push them up though. Our guy's always pissed. He's concerned when he's on his last legs. Saying he's like, oh no, I can only do that one more time. Oh man, should I like organize these blocks in some manner? I didn't think about this, but why don't we destroy all the blocks so we can have access to that part of the map. Maybe makes sense. Having a block in the lava does kind of change things. So, where do we stand for this puzzle to start? That is the question. I don't know. Left, down, left, up. Right, right, up, up. If this is at all remotely the thing we're supposed to do is push this guy. It's hard for me to tell what the start point is because of all the explosion residue that's blocking the bottom of the map. No, wait. Maybe I just do it from here. I think if this is out of the way, I get the platform. Left, down. Left. But I can't get back across if I walk twice over. I have to start here. No, it's not that I want to explode everything. We have to move the fire guy, and I think I know what the game wants. Oh dear. But then it's right, right, left, left. Or right, right, up, up. I can't do right, right, up, up unless I have another block. I think we have to explode these blocks in a very specific way that I can make use of some of them. So, like, this needs to be preserved and this needs to be preserved possibly. Left, down, left. Up, right, up, up. Hey. Now we just blow up this stuff. What happened? The passage on the bottom left opened. So now I can walk onto this green arrow, which will activate the real puzzle. Alright, we have confirmation that this is explodey block. So I need to get 3 explodey blocks up here. And 2 stony blocks. Now how do I get access to 2 stony blocks? I can never use the one on the bottom right, so it has to be 2 of these 4. That is a conundrum. How the fuck do I get 2 of these blocks? Hello. What's up? Oh yes, you fit. I'm solving cryptic puzzles in a puzzle game. I think what I want to do is blow up the bottom block so this one is free, and blow up this block so this one is free. And to do that, I just have to do this. But I also need a block over here so I can later gain access to, or no, I guess, yeah, I need, let me see what happens with this first. I need knowledge, what I need. That gets the 2 stoners. Then I'm gonna have to access 2 of the bomb things. Because I can't move any other bomb blocks. Can't blow everything up with the blocks I need. Well, that's the puzzle, right? Because all of these will chain self-destruct. So how do I preserve 3 blocks? I can't move anything that's next to something else because this is Sokoban. I have to access some blocks here. Once I blow up all this shit, I have the bottom one, so I just need to preserve 1 more block. But I can only move these 2. And this one has to go here to properly do the wood blocks. I'm assuming I need to preserve this one. I don't know how I get a 3rd one of these exploder guys. Start putting the 2 black blocks since they're free. Well, yeah, I mean, I can put them in place, but I'm trying to figure out how do I get a 3rd one. How do I get a 3rd black block? Because this is a problem too. I can only cross this island twice. We have to solve the entire puzzle the first time we're over here with the fire guy, because I can't shoot him again. And he can only move 3 times, so I can't, like, bring him over with me. He's gonna run out of shots. So... how the fuck do I... wasn't there a way to start from the bottom of here? I think I have to start from the bottom of here. Give me a second to get over there. If I start from down here, then I can access one of these blocks now. This one has to get sacrificed though in order for me to access the other block. I can't really... it should be... It's not safe there. Maybe I should leave it back here at first. Well, that would be 3, right? Wouldn't that be 1, 2, 3? Doesn't that solve the puzzle? The only thing is I have to blow up all of these as well. Maybe we do that? Oh no, but I can't. Oh, there's a problem. Yeah, I can't detonate this or I lose my 2 wooden blocks. No wait, this is supposed to be the 3rd thing anyway. Maybe this is fine, maybe this is fine, maybe I'm overthinking it. How do I get this block out? And the other one out? The one that I pushed into the river... Do I need 2 up here? I would need 2 to get them out, right? I can't even do it that way. It would have to be left a tile. See how complicated this stuff gets now. Yeah, I don't have the fire guy. I can't do anything with these. We get these 2, so this is correct so far. Alright, how do we initially start this puzzle? I could do this, I guess. How do I get this one out? Because now this one I can get. No, I'm never winning. Life has other plans for me. Well, that's what it is. Oh, cool. I'd say you're winning. Can solve this by drawing the range of the initial explosion and try to manipulate the blocks so it's spare enough of them. I mean, I don't need to draw the range of the explosion, I can see it. What I need to do... is blow up all of these blocks without blowing up these 2 blocks. I need to manipulate this fire guy in some way. Where he can shoot twice. I mean, I can see the explosion ranges, I just can't see how to spare the block I need to spare. Alright, technically I've spared the blocks I need to spare, but I don't know how to get one of them out. That works. I just had to do the same thing where I forgot one block is preserved and one hits the lava. That was my bad. I kept thinking if I do that, I lose all the blocks over here. For the lava. Hells yeah. Alright. We still have a puzzle here. But I don't have the clue to that yet, so we'll solve that later. This is the water island, I believe. This is the water island. This should be the water island. You're about to draw the explosion path. You put in a lot of effort, which is why you solve these puzzles. Keep that up. Don't go far. But me, I do not put in that kind of effort. I just call myself a fucking retard and move on with my life. I keep myself pegged correctly. Why so critical? I think I've mentioned it before. Okay. Ooh, I know what this top one means too. Where do we start here? I probably have to end up in the middle of this triangle. So. It's down, right, left, 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 left. So down, right, 4 lefts, right, up. Down, right, fierce. Down, right, 4 lefts, right, up. Is it just here? It's down, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Alright. Oh dear god, it's a whole puzzle here. I knew it would be the case. Question marks? First we have to identify what block is what. This is the one that breaks crystals. So that was easy enough to figure out. So this is Crystal Smasher. I guess let's find any others. Okay, that's a Crystal Smasher. This is not a Crystal Smasher. Are you a floater? Lol, that tells me exactly what it is. Water check. Does that reveal it? Kind of too fast to really see. Alright, well, anyway, you can stay here while I check the others. Right, up, down, left, right, BA. Where's the start? Yeah, where's the start? Okay, that's a sinker. It's also not a Crystal Smasher. So this could be a bomb block or a water. It's not a water block. This is a bomb block. That's a bomb block. That's a water block. And this is... Crystal Smasher? Not a Crystal Smasher, so this could also be a bomb block. This puzzle might actually teach me what some of these icons mean here. These were in the other puzzle too. That's good. Water, bomb, stone, crystal. I'm wondering if I can solve this one at a time here. You're the water, right? This should be correct. So I have to do the other half of the puzzle too. How do I get into the other half of this puzzle? I have to hit. Is that to detonate the bomb block? Touching the fire with it. Alright. Need to borrow this. It's this one, isn't it? Gotta open the shortcut first. Okay, so we now have the shortcut. So what do we do with this information? I guess this chart is telling me that bomb blocks are squares. So 2 bomb blocks. The 2 other blocks. Water. No, the stone. This should be the stone. And this is the water. So this cipher depends on context, so we have to find context for the other cipher. What's the best way to do this? Triangles, water. Water. It was metal, right? Metal, stone. Bomb. Why am I calling them stones? Because they're the earth element block. The blocks also have elemental ties. Although they do float. There's no like plant or wood element in the game. These stones usually float in water. No, I guess not. Well, it depends, maybe. They can skip on water. Anyway, I'm getting a little distracted here. Don't question it. My logic is sound. I'm solving puzzles here with sound logic. And there's naught you can do about it. Alright, metal. But I'm wondering if this means these symbols are at all times these blocks in all puzzles, or do they change based on context? Because I'm gonna have to refer to this stream segment. Oh, did I fuck up? Who did I fuck up? Alright, that was metal. I must have fucked up one of the bomb ones. No, that's impossible. Both of the corners are bombs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of the corners are bombs. Alright, water is triangle, and this is water, right? I'm just gonna make triply sure. Has to be correct. Square is bombs. That's both of the back ones. So I guess for shits and giggles, I'll put them on the fire to confirm that it is in fact a bomb. A bomb. And this is a bomb. The diamonds are metals. There's no way I fucked this up. What went wrong? Yeah. If this doesn't work, my guess would be that the blocks are never allowed to touch a tile they don't belong to, which means we have a bit more technical shifting to do. That's probably what the problem is. That means you have to do it like this, which is tedious as fuck, but I guess that's fine. Not the first time this game has required this of the player. How the hell do I get a block here? It'd have to come from here. But then I can also never put water up. So how do you do this? Maybe the blocks are just supposed to sit above these icons? Because I would never be able to get these two. I can't put this one here and push it up. I can't push it left. Up here, even if I got it here somehow, which I can't. I guess I can push it here and down, but I can't push it left. The only way to get it here would be to stand where the water is. But then once this is here, how do I get water there? I cannot do that. Well, let's hope that the solution is maybe they sit above the tiles instead of on the tiles. Because, yeah, I don't know how do I knock this down? There's no block interaction that, like, moves a block forward an extra tile. Maybe I'm a feet connoisseur, so I was thinking of that stone. I use them for feet exfoliation. The stones. So what if I was a feet connoisseur and you figured me out, Skull? Now what are you gonna do? Yeah, I don't know how to fill this square in. Alright, let me just rule out this possibility that they sit above the tiles. I don't know why they would, but I need to rule it out. They look more like legs than feet. Insect feet. Alright, they do have to be on the tiles. So, let's think. I can only put a block here from here. How to block here? Because also can only be from here. Which means I have to be here. These two contradict each other if I can't touch the blocks anywhere else. Unless I'm thinking of this puzzle incorrectly. Maybe I'm not reading it correctly. These two center icons are different, so what if this is like, I don't know, the upside down of this or some bullshit, and this is all mirrored or whatever. So the triangle's actually a stone. And the squiggle is water. This is the bomb block and this is the metal block. I guess let me just rule that potentiality out. Alright, that means these are the equal signs. The stone is the triangle. The squares are the metal. Ah, it was mirrored. I gotta say, this doesn't actually feel like a mirror. This is a little confusing. What's the mirror? You didn't get it? Well, I don't really get it either. The only indicator is that if you're looking at this cross pattern, let's call it a pattern, it's different from this one, and that means these are not a one-to-one correlation to each other. And you can confirm that by trying the one-to-one and finding out it doesn't work. Now, the only reason why I thought this was mirrored... I don't know why I thought that was mirrored, honestly. You think it's one-to-one? It is definitely not one-to-one. I fucked it up the first time. Alright. I can 1,000,000,000% guarantee you this is the water block, right? The one I'm standing on? I can guarantee you I put the stone block on the triangle. It's mirrored. I put the water block on the squiggle. And I put the metal blocks on the square and the bomb blocks on the equals. 1,000% mirrored. I'm just sipping my drink and taking a moment to cool down my brain. Alright, well, the next initiation of a puzzle should be easy, and we get to listen to the snake music because I know exactly how this works now. We just have to find where to do the steps. My eye is watering a bit. I'm gonna do some rolling. Yes, I don't know if they're connected, but these icons are in the stair thingy. That's why I asked the question. Are they... Did this puzzle tell me what 4 of these icons means at all times, or do they depend on context? Like, can these icons change? I could probably take notes so I don't forget. So actually, let me do that while I'm here. But even if they are connected to the staircase thing, I don't know where it wants us to go to solve that puzzle. Unless it is talking about that one we just saw in the stone area with the compass on the wall. Possibly it might. My notepad plus. My eyes started tearing up after I solved the puzzle. It's burning a bit. Let me go get a wet paper towel for my eye. I mentioned how good the audio in this game is? And I step to walk away, all I hear is the like creek sound, the running water and the waves. Very serene. Okay. Sorry, I moved my microphone a bit. Let me know if I sound weird. Or if it's staticky. Tilde icon equals water. Potentially. Triangle equals stone. Slash wood. That's the same, so yes, I sound weird. Thank you, thank you. Equals. Alright, it's not the equals, but the parallel lines equals bomb rock. And then the square. Single square equals metal block. Yeah, I wouldn't play all these cool games if I wasn't a weirdo. Let's be real here. Maybe I should open up an Xvideos account and stream some hentai sometime. You know. R34 video. Do they get paid for uploading to there? I have no idea. Anyway, let's go to the Snecky. Please. Wait, never know. You need to watch. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh yeah, enjoy this music while we got it, because I think this is the last puzzle for this area. Let's not step on that. Alright, where do we stand to trace the path of the snake here? Right, down, left, left, up, left. Excuse me. There's gonna be a right, a down, and then 4 lefts. It looks like we want to stand here. Right, down, 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, right, down, down, down. I think right up. No, it's just right. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. What the fuck is this? I'm surprised I did not accidentally activate this when I was originally trying to solve this puzzle, by the way. Trying to manipulate the guy to walk around. It seems really believable you could accidentally cause this to spawn in. Okay, well, there are triangle icons everywhere, so maybe this will help me understand what the fuck the triangle is. I assume an obstruction of some sort. Is it just wall tiles? Like any of these below me? Are these triangles? Where am I supposed to go for this? Is this all on Snake Island? It has to be on Snake Island, right? Am I gonna have to go room by room to figure out where the fuck this stuff is? And then what am I doing when I do figure that out? I think I'm moving the blocks into these exact positions is what I'm doing. I'm also probably moving the guys into these exact positions. Okay. We're gonna be here for a while. I don't think this room matters. No, it doesn't have any elements. So we have 4 elemental guys. Alright. They're all down here. This is the stone room. According to our documented data, we have 4 things on the right here that we need to fulfill. So it's talking about right here. I need to get a golem here, I think. And then I'm guessing this new icon is a shadow block. So I need a shadow block under the golem. The stone block is already correct, and the spike pit and the other 2 shadow blocks are already correct. So we just need a golem here and a shadow block under the golem here. How do I get a golem here? We have to come from the other side. How do we get a shadow block? Ooh, I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, though. Oh. Well, we'll have to test it out, right? If I'm not allowed to do this... I mean, I would hope that doesn't matter. One, two, three, four. Need a 5th spot. What? Okay, that worked. So the other guy didn't matter. That was easy. How the hell did he get over there? Oh, whatever. No, this room's not important. This is the water room. So the water room, I need to do... I think it's right here. This is really confusing me. No, this works. Alright, so I need a watcher guy here and shadow block here. Which means I need 2 shadow blocks. I don't think I want water guy to turn into shadow block. We're gonna need this. I need this. Get rid of one of them. The water guy turned into Low Punny, asking for a friend. You bet your ass you can. Okay, I just need to get one more block. Okay, that works. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay. Thanks for your services. That's 2. Fire guys. Or does one buy a mimic water guy now? You have to go find the goddess of water and appease her so she brings them forth into the land. It's an arduous task, but it's worth it. You can have all the transformations you desire. Okay, this is a little more complicated of one to do. So I think they want me to destroy or remove 2 of these wooden blocks. And then I need to get 2 of the wooden blocks. I need to move a wooden block to the right. How the fuck would I ever do that? Star here is super tough, toughest star. But you said you didn't find all 30, so wouldn't the 30th be the toughest star? Yeah, the I need to kill 2 wooden blocks and then get 2 fire guys in there. Getting the fire guys in there will be a little easier, hopefully. How do I get rid of the blocks? Oh, star, not pyramid. This was a hard star to do. Yes, you were correct. This was a hard star to do. Just make sure I'm reading this chart right. Beep 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 beep. All right. I don't even wanna. This is gonna take fucking forever to solve. Alright, that gets rid of one. Granted, that one was technically in the spot that we want, because the other wooden block has to be where the right black block is. I'm into that. I have to push a solid shadow, and on the turn I push it, it turns into a shadow. That's how we get rid of the blocks that are problematic. Then I also have to push the blocks into the right position. How do I get a guy inside there to push the block? How would I preserve two wooden blocks? Damn, this is a fucked up ask from the devs. Don't know if I even want to start on this side. I might want to be on the other side. If I start on the other side, he can never get across, so I have to fill that gap in to get him across. I think we need to be near each other. Ruining the song death sound effects. It doesn't matter if he moves the fire guys on that side, right? Oh, we have a new message to ban from the bots. These two fire guys on the left are the ones that are going to fill in the space. I still don't... One, two, three, four walls. 1, 2, 4 walls. The criteria is technically fulfilled. This thing I'm standing on, I think, isn't marked on the map. But I'm wondering if it doesn't matter. So if it doesn't matter, then what I could do is push the other 3 blocks around. Oh yeah, they killed blocks. Right. They killed blocks. These guys are fine that just moved out of my way. Can't stop thinking about the blocks, the symbols, and the stupid on that one island. We'll get back to it later, but I still don't have enough context to do anything about that puzzle. I can always spawn a new one of him. Yeah, both screens paste on GIMP, you're just staring. Oh, if you figure out anything, give me a heads up, because I'm not even bothering to think about that right now. I will think about that score later. I'm still not sure how I am supposed to solve a certain portion of this puzzle. They just had to do more with this room, didn't they? They couldn't help themselves. It just sucks. Alright, so I was wondering if I just do this. See, I think we have to be on the right. I'm assuming this raised ground would have been marked. So I think it's the 4 tiles to the right of this. And 2 fire guys go under here. When you played I Want a Lockpick, you stared at the big ones for an unironic hour before even starting to solve it. Pro strats, yeah, that's the way to do it. I need to get to where he is. We need to meet each other. I also need to not royally fuck up my ability to solve this. I feel like this guy would be safest there. And 1 tile off from my goal. Maybe this would be worth? No, I can't. No. Do. There you go. Okay, so that's out of the way. Heck, fuck. And now we can get rid of this guy. I mean, it would be nice if I could burn 1 more block with his fire, or make it a little easier to navigate. Beep 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 beep. Eh. Alright, good. Okay. He's free. Crap. Crap. Need him, else. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just put this down here because it shouldn't matter. As long as these are in the right spot, it shouldn't matter. One, two, three up top. And 1, 2, fire guy, fire guy. There is a blank spot, which is why I'm wondering if the blank spot is this tile. If the blank spot is this tile, it makes some sense. Because I don't know how to solve this puzzle without only breaking the 2 leftmost blocks here. I also have to get rid of the shadow block. How do I kill a shadow block? I need to shoot it with fire. Yes, with fire. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of one more here. Hopefully this wasn't here. Eh. Wait, can I just kill this myself? Yeah, that makes that easier. And then we can do this, and then we can probably just get this guy out of the way. Right? Damn it, I need to use the bathroom again, but I'm in puzzle solving mode here. I want to use the bathroom. Yeah, use the bathroom now. Give me another couple minutes, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry again. Seem to have a bit of the runs today. Haven't felt this way in a while. So no progress here. I was thinking about a little bit, and I might know what one of your issues is with your thing. Nah, I don't see it on here, never mind. I thought the icon on the right would be referring to an island. It's not listed on the map, though. Anyway, I'll worry about that one later. I have to finish doing this nonsense now. Alright, what's the next thing that I need to do? If this works the way that I think this works... Let me actually kill this guy off. I need to get rid of the shadow block. I also need to get rid of the other two shadow blocks first, probably. Okay, I need the guy. Oh, I don't want to do that. I remember what I was doing. I want him on the other side. I want this out of my way. Oh, okay, I see. I probably made this way harder on myself than it needed to be. I wonder if I can fix this. Skull did not guess correctly. Skull, why aren't you guessing correctly? You know what? Kill him. I have an idea. No, that's not gonna work. This guy can't cross. We'll make this work somehow. Oh, how I've royally fucked myself, haven't I? You humming to the song. ASMR you never knew you needed. This song's got the issue that it's so good, your brain wants to sing along to every instrument simultaneously, even though you can't physically do that. Unless you're Smooth McGroove and you record yourself like 9+ times and then put it all together. Then you can do it, but I'm not Smooth McGroove. Music's here to make sure you're not going to sing while thinking about the puzzle. Yeah, but then the second half of the song starts playing and it makes you realize how worthless you were. I have to restart this puzzle. We have to... I fucked up. I wonder if I could use this guy to destroy some of the blocks over there before I do some repositioning shenanigans. Right, I should destroy these top blocks first if I can. Right, alright, how do I set this up again? Damn it, going to bed. Dark Mirror Sukabon really hurts your head. Oh. Yeah, this stuff's the worst. It hurts everyone's head. Solifid or whatever his name was. Solifid? The duelist player? Solifid? I need to talk about something else. Oh, Solgren. Yeah, Solgren is the Bashi developer and creator. Solifid was a duelist tournament tier player. You weren't even close. Yeah, kind of close, a little bit. A little close, right? A little close. How do I do what I want to do? I do not know how to do what I need to do. I know what I want to do, but how do I do what I want to do? Oh, this puzzle sucks. How did I do this before? I did it without moving the guy at all. I can't do that. I need all three of them highlighted. I need to be here. Oh, this puzzle is so not me. Okay, this might allow me to, yeah, I can push one of these out of the way. Kind of fucks his positioning up there. Mind April Fools is going to start for the side of the planet. Ah, April Fool's Day. I haven't really cared too much about April Fool's Day in a long time. I remember, what was it? It was a couple years ago, there was a kind of big video game announcement on this day, and it was legit. And it turned out to be all true. It was like a game drop or whatever, but people were really concerned it was an April Fool's joke. That was probably the funniest joke of all in a long time. Man! Ah. This puzzle is annoying as fuck to deal with. So... I'm not allowed to move that guy yet. We have to make use of the top one. April Fools is actually a warlock with a celestial pact. Do you make use of him? Have you ever tapped into April Fool's power? Imagine releasing cure cancer in April Fools. Oh man. Imagine being smart enough to actually solve puzzles in a puzzle game. Not me, I couldn't imagine it. Fuck. Welcome back. That's the day that the Epstein files should have been released. Isn't that crazy? No, let's not get on the Epstein files top. Must be an interesting experience to be unfathomably rich. If a man should make a song apologizing to the Adams County Police Department and promise them that he won't make songs about them anymore, then April Fools he releases another. All news about Afro Man, good on him. I don't think I'm up and up on this Afro Man news. I don't even know who Afro Man is. Probably for the best that I continue to live under my rock. Oh, I hate this puzzle so much. Da, 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 why game devs doesn't make sense on how you do this shit intuitively. Okay. That's progress. Because now we got rid of one of the middle blocks. Remember the artist that made the song Because I Got High? Yeah, because I got high. The police got a warrant and raided his house and then used a lot of their parody things like not return all his money and confiscated, so he made some songs clowning them. They got mad 3 years ago, filed a defamation case. He made a countersuit that got immediately thrown out. Defamation case goes to trial. Turns out to be the most hilarious trial you've ever got the chance to witness. Well, damn, dude. They played pretty much the entire album in its entirety. If you ever actually look at some court cases, they are rather entertaining, the silly shit people gotta do to prove their cases. Wasn't much basis for defamation. What about the guy getting his confiscated stuff back from the abusing police? Did he win? I assume so, because Skull said good for him, right? Or good on him. The lawyer trying to not say he called one of the police officers a whore and lesbian was hilarious. That is pretty funny, yeah. Comedy. Upload my humming on YouTube, raking millions in ad revenue. I don't know if I'll rake in millions in ad revenue. Tell you what, chill, because I'm a busy enough guy despite being a complete failure of a human. You are free to upload and edit my humming and keep all the proceeds. You gotta do all the work to run that channel. And only Chill has permission to do this. Anyone else who does it, you're gonna owe me royalties. AI will sample it and we'll have a fake harpoo. AI is already sampling my voice. If you recall what Zero found, that soundboard website that has a bunch of my Twitch clips on it is stealing my voice, and there's not really much I can do about it. Wait, can I, okay. We don't need the fire guys to clear this stuff out if I can continue to clear it out with my friend here. I think I gotta kill him and reset him there. Get out of the way. Jury didn't take long to reach verdict. Officer Pound Cake is your favorite. But Randy, I don't know if Afroman slept with my wife or not. Walters is good. Imagine seeing someone for defamation and the lawyer asks you to understand if it's a verifiable fact. There's cheer and then that someone turns around and answers. I don't know. I can't imagine it. See, when you're in court and you're fighting a lawsuit to actually win money, you will say the most vague and retarded things to appear in your head, at least, better. So win your case. Hey, yeah. Alright, I can get out now. It took way too fucking long to do. Now, the next step in setting this up can I destroy this block? Again, I wanted to not be relevant. What is the next thing I gotta do to get these two fire guys where I need them? I need to blow up the two wooden blocks on the left, and I need to blow up both shadow blocks. That are over here. So the first thing I need is this guy in here. Because he does that. I do this, so this is now set up. And, that's fine. We got rid of one of those blocks. I need him to die. It's fine too. You know what? He doesn't have to die. He can be free now. Alright, before I can shoot that side... No, I can shoot that side. Oh, hold on, something bad happened. Yeah. He changed the direction of my bottom guy. Can't knock this guy up. There you go. There you go. Alright. I can blow up one wooden crate doing that. But I need to blow up the shadow block. You know what? There's something else we have to do first before we do this bullshit. It must be nice to get a bunch of free lemon pound cakes, yeah. Even if it's for a joke. Alright. My man's here. I need him to push this block for me. Okay, that doesn't work. I can't push it as it turns into a shadow. Then never mind. Okay. If I can't push that as it turns into a shadow, I need to be here. I need to be here in the exact same turn the guy shoots the other thing. Whether or not that's possible to do is beyond my ken. How do I destroy the other blocks, though? Live an hour away from all of that? I wonder why you're invested in the case so much. It must be exciting. Devs made this really fucking hard to execute because this room is just not intuitively designed. At least I don't think it is. I can't. Can't just waste shots. This might already not work. I need to kill the left shadow block. I don't know if the right shadow block matters. It really depends on how generous this is. And I need to kill 2 wooden blocks. I need 5 shots to accomplish this. I have exactly 5 shots, but executing 5 shots here will require some block manipulation on my part later. That's fine. The main thing with these 5 shots is, can I... Okay. Almost. Almost. Alright, we got rid of problem number 1. Now. That's fine. I need to move the shadow block. This guy is now relevant. We can kill this guy to get him out of the way. If possible. I guess I can kill him myself. Ah, that works. That gets him out of the way. Getting through while I finish this puzzle. Finish. That's an optimistic option. I need all 3 of this guy's shots to count. Zizzo should marry Afro Man? I don't know how his wife would feel about that. Unless they're into polygamy. She'd be into it. Sounds so confident about that. How do I fucking do this? This just makes this on parity. I need him here. But I need to be offset so I am able to push the block on his left to the left. Right, I'm thinking of this backwards. I need to be over by him. I need to be on this side now. In addition to that... I actually can't spawn him in on that side anymore. That the hoodwink... us switching sides. By him getting stuck on a tile doesn't affect anything important. Okay, that gets me over here. Perhaps too far over here. Can't go right twice there, though. Alright, now for the hardest part of this entire puzzle. Don't even know if I can do what I'm trying to do. I need him right there while I am 2 tiles to the left. Right. That's what we're trying to execute here. And 1 tile off. And 1 tile off. And 2 tiles off. Okay. Now, blow up that block. We do it again with the other block. Okay, I got us going. That's technically fine, but I feel like it makes it a little more awkward to do the block clear I need to do. Be nice if I could get that block out while I'm working here. But it's going a step ahead of my goal. We're 2 tiles off again. You shift him down and right once. How do I do this? There's gotta be an easier way to solve this puzzle. The problem is I can't use the bottom fire guy. I was probably wasteful with some fire shots, so I'm trying to maximize this last fire guy that we have here. Really in the way. Would it be easier if I took the shot here? Maybe get rid of one. That was really close. We're 1 tile off again. I need to knock him down an extra. I am genius. We'll even see if this works. Turn 1 doesn't even work. Oh, right. Yeah. Tell you what, you hit it. Alright, we made 2 available spaces. Now, to test the first theory. Because this is either correct or incorrect, right? The first theory means this is easy. Ish. Yeah, we don't need that guy anymore. I do need him. I need this fire guy to die, actually. There's gonna be a lot of rewinding, so I guess we'll move these guys later. But we want to set the blocks up first. This guy doesn't matter anymore. Alright, so that guy's dead. Bitch. Okay, now I just need my best friend here. Mind if I call you my bestie? I need him to get one of these 2 blocks separated from each other. so I can put it where it needs to go. How the fuck do I do that? Might be easier if he starts on the other side now. That's fine, technically. There's nothing to like trap him on that side though. There's only one block I can trap him in. Wouldn't it be fine if there's another screen down below with those exact tiles and puzzle is much easier? I don't think that's the case though. It would be funny. You are lying, however. Hey, alright. Test number 1. Alright, test 1 is a fail state, and that's what I thought. So, how do I move these 2 wood blocks to the right? 2 spaces. Welcome back. And then this has to die, obviously. We have to sequence this entire thing in some exacting order. Since I'm on this side, I can stay on this side, I guess. And get rid of these top 3 myself. That makes that a little easier, actually. Assuming that is correct. I'll say obviously it makes me feel bad for not getting it. Sorry. I don't know how to do this puzzle. I don't know how you split the stone blocks. How can you ever move the stone blocks? You can't push the shadow block inside of them. No, I mean technically you can. And you can blow one up. The only way I could achieve that is blowing up the left 2 though. Then there's still 2 that are stuck together and that creates an impossibility. How would I ever get one stone block out of here? And since I just used this top guy, up to destroy the top section, I now need to use the other guys to get rid of shadow blocks. That's not gonna work though. They're not wood blocks that I need shadow blocks. I wasn't paying enough attention. I need shadow blocks. It's supposed to be 5 shadows, so I have to destroy the 4 wood blocks. And then push the left shadow block to the right. How could I not pay enough attention? Well, I'm sleep deprived. I believe I mentioned that at the beginning of the stream. Thanks for paying attention. If I just have to destroy the 4 wooden blocks, this is maybe easier? These guys still have to escape. This is a lot easier. Okay. Man, I just spent so much time overcomplicating a puzzle that we now solved in like 10 seconds. Sleep is for the weak. I'm pretty weak, you know. So sleep is for me. Holy shit. What puzzle. I hate these puzzles, man. Tornado, tornado, tornado on a diagonal. We've got... Okay. There's one pitfall. And that pitfall... I guess the tornado's on top of the other spike trap, so... Do I have to do anything here? Shadow block? I don't think I do. I think I literally just have to get the tornado guys over there. Yeah, shit. I am a fucking genius. How embarrassing for that fire guy puzzle, huh? Well, say goodbye to the good music. I think we're officially done on Snake Island. Let me just triple check that there's no other codes here to use elsewhere. I think we got them all though. I'm now learning to re-examine the prerequisites now then. Nye. Alright, this tile icon is on that other puzzle and it's just denoting a block that was originally in the way, I think. No, this was empty, wasn't it? I don't know what this icon means. It's on that other puzzle though. I'm gonna miss this music. We are done, Soars. It's completely done. 18. We're halfway there. A little over halfway there. Purified the snake. I guess now I have to just pick a place to go. And keep working on puzzles. This is a little fire, so we'll just get this one next. I think I know exactly what room this is talking about. Yeah, this one probably won't be that bad if you. Yeah, it doesn't show unused hints. That's okay. You can always backtrack places. Oh dear God. Another one of those rooms that I think after you do it the first time. I mean, I guess some of the puzzles don't work here if you don't have to redo it. It's just a little tedious. But maybe people think it's fun to watch that explode over and over. Who am I to stymie their enjoyment? Alright, this is the room, so what the fuck do you want from me? What do you want? You want up, right, up, up? Alright, is there anywhere that looks like that makes sense with an up, right, up, up? Up, right, up. Oh, I know exactly where it wants me to go. How do I get onto right? Up, right, up. I assume it's just around, but let me make sure. Left, down, right. Left, down, right. That one was pretty obvious. Now we're getting the swing of things. This island is done? I didn't have any clues left either. I'm gonna pop back in here and see. This one does have a clue, okay. We've got the small wind island, also probably will be obvious. The crystal puzzles, they got nothing on the pyramid puzzles. Alright. Small wind island. Which one is that one? That one, okay. You know, you get this bird mechanic to fly around, but I feel like it's just not as good as exiting and just surfing on the turtle. This is also referencing this island. So that's kind of curious. You thought so too, useless bird? Yeah, it's a shame. Bird was well animated and all that jazz. Alright, up, left, down. Let's solve one at a time, and then we'll figure out what this key is about. This is the solution of this room. It's gonna be a right, down, right, 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 right. Alright, where does it look like I can stand for right, down, right, 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 right? And up, right? If I was on the top left of the bell, right, down, right, 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 up, right? No, that wouldn't really make sense. Right, down. Huh, what would I do here? Saw some many while you're making a fruit salad? I really didn't solve. I solved 2. I just picked up like 4 pyramids in the same room. Right, down, right, 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 up, right. Where the fuck do I get that many rights on this screen? Like, is it right, down, right, 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 up, right? Okay. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey! Another video demonetized. Another video demonetized. Hey, hey! Alright, yeah, this is talking about this island. It's saying to go down. Go down from what screen? There's only 2 screens it could be. Right up, right up, right. If it's talking about this very screen, us entering it, could be right up. No, I can't do it here. Right up, right up, right. Right up, right up, right. I'll never hit the thing there. What if I'm here? It's left, down, left. Right up, right up, right. Maybe when I enter this screen there. Right up, right. Now? This is the same fucking island as the other clue. Oh no, it's not. It's a small water island. Okay. Small water island. My bad, my bad. Where's the small water island at? Left of the volcano. But the symbology is not exactly hyper distinct between some of the icons. Can you really blame me? I already failed at identifying what the correct block was in that last puzzle. Right up, right up. I guess in the water. Right up, right up, right. This one's kind of like, why a hidden key? Do we need the 10th key? I still haven't spent the other keys yet. This is another island icon. This is the southmost island in the middle of the ocean. Should have checked that there were other stuff and things. It's OCD. Yeah. Oh, I know exactly where this takes place in. Okay, well, never mind. We had opened the secret room earlier, and I never figured out what the fuck you do with it. But this also was never here before either. You want me to get behind the stump? Uh-huh. Hold up. I heard a ding it like I had failed. Oh, I probably just walked into that. That's what it was. There's more than 10 unused keys. Spoilers! There's another key to pick up? I wasn't aware of that. I have yet to figure out how you actually get behind this thing. My best hint would probably be the secret area that opened up and we never did anything with it. But I tried walking all through here and there's nothing here. To be fair, right down, right, up, right? No, wait. I never... Oh, crap. I didn't paste the other image. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna paste it. So the other image is a down, right, up, right, down. Down, right, up, right, down. Okay. That doesn't answer the question of how do I get behind this fucking screen, because, I don't know, yo. I don't know how to get back here. Do I need another clue to get like another walking path code that will open this? There's not a lot I can do on the screen. We can do this, we can walk on this, we can do this, walk around here. I can do that, and then we're blocked off from over here. I can get in here. There's no reason to be in here anymore. So I'm supposed to do something with this. The only other idea would be that I'm supposed to come from the bottom right room, so there's another way to get to the bottom right room, but I also do not have any information on how to do that. I don't think there's anything here. I've checked here before. Unless there's another step path I'm supposed to do on this island with a different code. That's possible that there's another code here. I guess we'll go out and about and just look around. We'll come back here. can't check where the hidden messages are. There's no, like, journal or anything. No, if you want to see a hidden message, you gotta walk your ass back to that hidden message and manually verify it with your eyes. Or take snapshots like I've been doing. Although I haven't snapshotted everything yet. I think we're done with this island, right? I'm just checking for a code. Yeah, we're done with this island. There's no codes on either of those three, I think. Got the Stone Island shit. What about Small Stone Island? Yo Island. Oh, this is the one with that code that was bothering you. Yeah, this is this fucking shit. I don't even know what to do here still. First of all, I don't know why this icon is here. This is also present in the snake level, and there was not a block here originally, I don't think. It's not just a leftover. If it is a leftover, then I really wish it wasn't the same color as everything else on the ground. As for this crap, 4 of these symbols are the same as that other puzzle, but the other 2 are different. And as for this code, I never did the walking correctly, because I did the Rock Island snake to the right twice. We did the walking... We did do the walking correctly, I just never solved the puzzle afterwards. I think the symbols aren't related to the blocks, but maybe a sequence. Sequence of what, though? Presumably, this stuff here corresponds to this screen, because this screen has a pyramid on it. Whereas all this crap here and this corresponds to the Stone Island to the right of the snake tile. Which we already entered this code and opened that door, but this is still highlighted. Like square, cross, square. Triangle, square. What do you mean, like a mathematic formula? Even if that was the case, what can I do on this screen? I can't manipulate anything on this screen. It could be talking about this screen up here. I have to do something up here. There's only stones or gravel and wood blocks here. And this screen's got a bunch of shit on it. Could be this screen, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this code means still. Last time these icons were used, they were talking about blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 2 types of blocks in this screen, and if you want to include stone boy here, there would be 3. But I've seen stone boy depicted as stone guy before. So. The rightmost symbol might be a confirm button. Alright, but what am I doing? Just walking on these in a particular order or something? I can't interact with this stuff. Can't interact with anything on this screen. All I can do is walk. This one feels like we're lacking context. We're missing something. Go the other islands and see if there's something like this. Usually there would be a symbol indicating which island to go to. None of these symbols are island symbols. Unless the top left one is supposed to be the water icon, because that icon actually, for whatever reason, is not in the snake dungeon map page. There's a lot of tiles to check looking for this whole thing, so. It wouldn't make sense for it to be in a water dungeon either. Come here. Didn't we clean up all of the water dungeon? It's not, doesn't have purple shit anymore. Yeah, it's purified. I'm gonna look at this puzzle again, but I doubt I'll glean any information from it. There's a snake. This is one room to the right, this is 2 rooms to the right. We activated this solution. Granted, the thing is still highlighted as though we didn't. And then there's this puzzle. We now know these triangles are rocks. They're wall bits. It doesn't exactly help me understand what the fuck this is trying to convey. Like, whatsoever. Am I supposed to flatten this out? Like, unfurl it? I'll let you do that if you want to. I don't know if that will actually help. We've learned that the top left symbol is bomb block, so the bottom right has to be cloud. cloud is below metal block. Alright, here's what I think it might be saying. There are 4 of these green things. These are the 4 triangles. These are the 2 adjacent ones. So under this guy is the water block. Next to this guy is the earth block. This is the metal block. This is the air bubble. This is alone. But above it is the wooden block. Well, if these 2 are the alone ones, I don't know which one is which. I'm guessing the top triangle is this guy, in which case this is here? Or no, if I was to unfurl it flat, this would be here? Question mark? Because it's diagonal left of this. That's there. This is above the cloud. How do I get this above the cloud? I'd have to move that before the cloud. Man, this is a fucking pain in the goddamn ass. The puzzle gotta be all circular and shit. This is here. Here. Top left of the triangle. The air cloud would be here. The water block is under this guy. The bomb block would be bottom left of this guy if we were unfurling it. This guy is in between. Yo, oh my god. We fucking did it! I didn't even draw it out. I used my brain. Artist talent. Raw artist talent. That's kind of a bullshit puzzle though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so that solves that one. Now, how do we solve the other one? Did that increase our understanding of anything at all? No, not really. How do we solve this puzzle? Wait, I have to go back to the stone island. There might be more clue blocks. You're almost done cropping them out to lay them flat. And my brain's a faster cropper, what can I say? What the fuck does any of this mean, assuming it's this room? You have to like touch all the elements or something? I can't drop from a height on this screen. I don't get this one. It originally opened by us standing here, we hit up 5 times. And then there was like the bell icon. Or the pyramid icon. Did stepping on this just activate all of this? I think that's what it did. It just activated the stuff appearing. So let's ignore this icon. What the hell does any of this shit mean? I'd almost be inclined to ignore these squiggle lines as just a background detail. That's irrelevant. I've got 6 things here. This kind of looks like... Oh. There's a little sound effect playing when we walk on these things. I think it's just because they're like vines and stars, but maybe that's a significant sound effect. I don't know. Wait, you know what? Let me do something because I haven't paid attention to it. Hey, the snake eyes flash in this room. It has to be in this room. This is where the treasure is. I've tried to, like, go down here before, but there's no way to get down here. Does the snake eye mean something? What is the snake eye? Talking about this thing? To the right of my guy? Are you talking about something else? One flash. Oh, when the snake eye is flashing, it just means there's something you haven't finished in the room yet. AKA, there's a secret. It's basically another confirmation of this minimap. As far as I'm aware of, anyway. Was that what you were talking about, the snakes, earlier? See, when you said that, though, we were referring to, like, snake images on the ground, so I guess maybe you just said that at a really bad time, because I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Fuchsia, solve puzzle. What do? What does it meme? Okay, you solved it. Now, you have to show your homework. Just like in the classroom, you gotta show that you know how to do it. You can't just say you did it. We're gonna have to come back to this one because I don't fucking know what this is asking me to do. Steam achievements will show it for you. Did you get the 30th thing there? Thought you only got 29. You would not have the Steam achievement for all 30 of them. Hypothetically speaking. Or did you get the 30th? Have you been playing while I'm playing? Dude, we only need 11 more. We're almost done with the video game. Unless there's something beyond the 30 pyramids. We'll come back to this island. Oh, you got the last one? I see. I see. You didn't say that before. You stickler. This guy chastises me, but asked for a hint himself. Oh, naughty, naughty. Let me make sure there's no clues on this island anywhere. Let's do a quick check. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. You guys did talk a lot this stream. It was a very engaging stream. Glad the puzzle games bring out the community teamwork. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. We should be fine here, I think. Undoing the TikTok brain rot you suffer from. I stay away from TikTok. I think we're good. I don't think we need to check the underground. I don't think we need to check the underground. I should probably peep the underground. They didn't do too much extra with the underground besides... This was kind of the tutorial of, hey, there's bullshit hidden walls everywhere, which I figured there would be when I started playing. But this was really the confirmation of it. I don't think there's anything down here. I'm trying to find the source of that stream for a while. Water stream on the ground. Yeah, this island. I think I nailed that stuff pretty early. I never finished opening all these shortcuts, right? I was too tired at night, and then I said, fuck it, I'll come back later. So there's a pyramid just lying on that screen right there. And then I opened a bunch of these shortcuts, and then I said, fuck it. Speaking of which, this has an icon on it. Yeah, let's solve this puzzle over here. We just have to open these shortcuts somehow. So my problem with this one is I can like do this, I can do this, and then this, but I can never get rid of this block without re-rising a crystal. So I can't like push it down there. Can't utilize that in any meaningful way. And we ultimately need to get this wooden block in that hole. Wooden block's the only one that fills the hole. Northeast of this island is the one you cannot get on your own. You not step in the hole with the clouds in it. So you can. The cloud freezes a hole, but it's a one-time use, and then it breaks. However, the cloud freezing the hole does not allow blocks to go over it. They will always break it and fall through. And this is true with the water block, which you would think could freeze a hole and then use the water to like reinforce it, but no, it just breaks it. The water and the cloud are both a one-time I can stand in it to push a thing. And I think we need to get this top one solved first, because the bottom one requires the bomb block. The bomb block would be really trivial if I have access to the top shortcut, and I can get back here and just push it down into the fire after I clear out this crystal here, which I could clear out pretty easily. If I'm supposed to do the bottom one first, like maybe I'm supposed to do the bottom one first. Yeah, I can never pass this. I would have to pass over this, so this crystal would have to stay broken. Somehow. But then I have to get this elsewhere, and I Literally cannot, unless I waste my other wooden block. Middle. And I can't use this on anything because I can't angle it correctly. I mean, I guess I can do this. Doesn't help me though. I am to surmise that this is correct in some capacity. Is there any way for me to blow this up? I don't think I tried putting a water block next to the water just to see if it does anything weird. Okay, it does not. Too into the puzzle solving, I never bothered to like ban that message, but if we're gonna get hit twice tonight, I guess we'll ban that. Okay, now that I've done that, for the moderation, we're gonna go back to puzzle solving. Ugh. Oh shit. If I freeze the hole, could I stay on it to unlock trick or thing? Yes, yes, yes. I think I'm gonna freeze and water the holes. So as soon as I do this correctly. The problem with freeze is that I need something to stop it from moving. Oh yeah. Maybe at the water first, and maybe the cloud will float over that. I don't know if the cloud's gonna freeze that. Maybe. Okay, it goes over it. It solves that problem. Now for the bottom problem. You lab too much? You're labbing. Nice. Very cool. I need to destroy this block. With it good. Yeah. I watched the Disney video a while ago, and she can do her fireball thing where she like swings her arm up, shoots the arrow. Yeah, she can do that in the corner, but she can dash cancel it immediately and then keep doing it infinitely. And it'll actually be a true connection with no breakout. As long as you don't drop the input. And it's... Oh yeah, I'm sure. I tried it. I got like 2 links and then I said, oh, fuck it, I'm too old to do this. I can't do this on controller. You have to like dash cancel. Ah. Now, if I put the block in the middle and I move the thing over... Shit. How do I do this without, like, reassigning the crystal? I just need this crystal to not be here, as well as the one I just broke. If both of those statements can be true, we can solve the puzzle. Need to refill my drink. Let me refill my drink. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some food while I'm at it. I think it's snack time, guys.